Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Sword. How's everybody's weekend been? So, I've been sorting through a bunch of different looks, and I haven't quite decided on what I want. But I did save some time. I went out into the wild area and fought literally just 2 battles. And picked up quite a few candies here. To help with leveling up and such. I'm kind of trying to keep everybody on the same page as well. Again, we don't want anybody to fall behind, but we'll deal with that later. So today we're going to be taking down the fighting gym, and if there's anything I can do about it, I'm gonna try to also take down the fairy gym today, since that's where we're going. On our map, we're supposed to go up through here. I assume that's fighting for us. And then through here, I assume is next. And I believe that's the fairy gym, so we're gonna try and get 2 gyms done today, if at all possible. But first, I kinda wanna sort out my appearance a little bit. We need a small change. But I'm still on the fence about it. Like, I like the appearance we have, but I kind of want to try other things. I just don't know what to try, that's the problem. But you know... maybe. I mean, I'm just experimenting with some stuff right now. Something with purple? Maybe I should just do the outfit. Like the eye color or something. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I could do something in blue. Ah, see, this is why I didn't want to do this on stream. I mean, technically, I guess I could do it in green. Huh. You know, the funny thing is, it doesn't even look awful. But, I don't know. I guess I've paid the money now. Style plus wine red looks similar to Byleth. Yeah, I guess so, Duck Game. I mean, okay, so Byleth definitely has the blue hair, and then later green, though. And Byleth's hair would be more like either this or maybe this. No, not that. Yeah, Byleth's definitely would look more like this. And then shoot. What was her eye color again? Hold on. Now you got me thinking. Yeah, hold up. Now you got me thinking. Yeah, just blue. Okay. I mean, and then later she gets that weird light green that I don't like. But yeah, no, it's just long, straight blue like this. You know what? Yeah, let's do something with this. Let's try it. Just for the heck of it. I hadn't thought of it like that. Anyway, how's it going, Duck Game? It's good to see you. How was your week? Good, been chillin'. Glad to hear it. My week has been very tiring. Just not getting quite enough sleep, but it's technically my fault. No, not that pale. Hazel? No. Gray? Like, yeah, close. No, I think this is as close as we're getting. Multicolor swirl. Oh, yeah, these are interesting options. Yeah, I think we're fine with this, though. Yeah, no, we're fine. Just gotta change the eyebrow color. So, what you been up to video game-wise? Anything in particular? Yeah. So, now the tricky part, though, is, like, there's basically nothing we can do to replicate, like, Byleth's outfit. Like, not even close. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I don't think we have any options that come close to that, but we can try, though. Not anything specific? Fair enough. First of all, got all these, but I don't think any of those... Yeah, hold up. I mean, Byleth basically just does all black. Like, just all straight black. Which, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, first of all, I like the glasses, but maybe... Yeah, let's maybe do kind of our own sort of glasses here. Could go red, maybe? No. You know what? Let's just remove them. Ah, if I can press the right buttons here. Here we go. And then... Oh my gosh, all this type and that type. Where is just... What's my regular, like... Jacket. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. Something simple. Does Byleth even do gloves? Well, she's got like these sort of gauntlets, but we don't actually have access to that. I'm gonna say no. Let's do that. Yeah, Byleth has these tall boots too, and I just don't think we have the character customization for this. Like, I just don't think we have the option. So let's try to come up with something that's a little more our own, I guess. You know what might be nice? We could try to mix this. Like some other colors instead. Let's see, what color bags do we have, really? Not a lot of choices. We could do some more blue. Yeah, you know, let's just focus on blue. Let's just do some black and blue sort of stuff. If I can navigate this thing right. Ugh. Yeah, but see, that color blue isn't the same. Like, why don't they give us... No, we just need a dual blade. You know, the funny thing is, if we could get a dual blade, it actually would... There'd be some similarities. Or an Aegislash, right? For the sword. Like, I don't think we have the customization options that we really need to pull off a Byleth look. Like, we really just don't have it. We just don't have the options, but... It would be neat if we could do something like that. If we could just basically do some cosplay stuff. Like, honestly, I liked a lot of the choices that they gave us in Arceus, like the ninja outfit and stuff. I liked some of those choices they gave us. Kinda wish they gave us more here. Yeah, like navy is too dark. Yeah, I don't like that navy one's too dark. Yeah, let's just go blue today. Let's just do blue. That seems nice. Although... Yeah, like some of it... Despite all the options this game gives us, like, I feel like sometimes it doesn't give us enough options. Like, you know, how come that's the blue hair color and the blue eye color, but then that's a very different shade of blue for, like, the shirt and stuff. Like, I just don't know. We can do something like this. This will work. Nothing complicated today. Yeah, then there's the Marnie stuff. I did see that. I may yet play around with that. I'll have to do some more experimentation with what I'd like, but for now, we'll stick to something simple. This is a good look. Like, this isn't bad at all. I mean, we just went from red to blue here. A simple change. We'll take this. And some long hair that's loose instead of a ponytail. That works. That works fine. Okay. So, it's time to be on our way. We've got lots of ground we need to cover today. Game seems a little quieter in my ears today. I swear, I don't know what's going on with the volume levels sometimes, because, like, last time I said, like, there was a pop and then it was super loud, and now it's quiet. I don't know what to think. Let's go ahead and save our game. So, coming up next is Gardevoir's time to shine. Well, I mean, as it turns out, we're covering both, really. Oh, shoot, there is something I forgot, though. But we'll go get it in a minute once we clear this route and get to the next town. Oh, wow. Alright, a fairy type. Yeah, nothing we have is going to be super effective from Gardevoir. Smack it with Psyshock or Psychic, I guess? Which one would be better? I think Psyshock, right? On a Clefairy. Yep. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some evolutions here pretty soon, too. Specifically, Raboot and Joltik. I'm very happy to already have our Excadrill. Well, I know Iron Head will work. There we go. That's what we want Excadrill on our team for. Fairies delete. Kubfu bulk up. What do you already have? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess Endure really isn't useful. Yeah, Brick Break, Close Combat, Aerial Ace, yeah, why not? Gen 5 really likes late evolution trees. Yeah, I noticed. Certain Pokemon just don't evolve till really late. Also, yeah, like Gen 8, like again, some of the choices, like one of my choices was Hatterene versus Gardevoir, but Gardevoir you get Gardevoir at level 30. Hatterene you don't get to like 42 or something. Like Gen 8 has some late trees as well. And apparently Gen 5 was like that too. Can I not go down there? Hi, random mask. What do I do with you? Should I catch this? Like, I don't know. It's a ghost type, right? I don't know. Should I bother trying to catch it? This is why I wanted to go back. No, you know what? No, we're just gonna blast it because, yeah, this is why I should go back. Yeah, we're just gonna blast it actually. No. Get buttons. There we go. So that, yeah, I was about to say, this looks like an area I can jump down, but... Oh, and get Ultra Balls in. Okay. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of potentially good wild Pokemon to catch coming up. So, I am actually going to turn around real fast. Because there's something I forgot. So last time, I went out into the wild area to talk to the traders to see if they had anything that I wanted, because I'm looking for a couple TMs and for quick balls. And it's very important, and so actually I'm going to turn around to check what they have today. See if they have anything I really need. I mean, Power Whip might be good for somebody. Later on, Baton Pass. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna buy this just because of the potential for it to be broken later. Body Slam, maybe. I mean, I've got so many watts, I'm just buying things on the off chance that I might want them. But primarily, I want Earthquake and Thunder. Sure would be nice to get like a glider. Well, actually, no. You know, it'd be really nice to have the ability to do like ride Pokemon like they did in Eevee and yeah, in the Let's Go games. Okay, this guy has Quick Balls. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of Quick Balls. Well, we don't need that many. No, going this way will take longer. Okay, so Quick Balls are fantastic, is what they are. You just get a higher chance to catch if you just throw right away, which is great. I'm gonna get like 100 or more of these. Hey, Piker, how's it going? Let's do something like that. That should keep us good for quite some time. Excellent. Now, I do have a question. What is... Let's see, Leaf Blade for physical grass types. Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot. You know what? That could be helpful, maybe. Galar Yanmask. Most bizarre evil requirement. Take a minimum number of HP as damage and walk to a certain spot in the wild area with it in your party. Wow, you're right, that is weird. Darkest Lariat. 85 base power, 100 accuracy. They don't have Sludge Bomb either. Sure, I'm just gonna buy these just because I can, just because they might come in handy later. So how's it going, Piker? What you been up to? How has your week been? I mean, we might as well talk to all of them again real quick. Incineroar PTSD intensifies. Oh, his Darkest Lariat Incineroar's move? Is that like his signature attack or something? And now it's just a TR? Like, come on, please. Somebody have Earthquake. Like, I guess technically Excadrill will eventually learn Earthquake on its own, but like, I'd rather just have it. Random overheat. Bug Buzz? Hey, actually, I will take Bug Buzz, though. Yeah, you know what? I will definitely take that. Wouldn't mind me some, some of these other things either. But we're actually starting to run low on watts. I'll grab Fire Blast. That'll be enough. A Bug Buzz I will definitely take. Eventually, Galvantula will learn that on its own, but, I mean, why wait? You can have just a better bug move right away. Also, did I miss this item, or do these things respawn? A white herb. Ah, good for boosting. If I had any Pokemon that bothered with, like, sacrificial boosting, like Shell Smash or something. How did I miss that? Ah! Oh boy. Draw distance. They really need to fix the draw distance. Okay, but... Ah, you've been playing Brilliant Diamond, huh? Where are you at in that game? Oh man, some of these moves. Here's Thunderbolt, but I need Thunder. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam is good for certain things. Toxic Spikes. Man, some of these are pretty good. Yeah, Heavy Slam can be useful for certain Pokemon, but well, there's only a couple more to check. There's Shadow Ball again. There's Stone Edge. Okay, Stone Edge actually might be nice. And Swords Dance. Well, we already have these. But, oh man. There's Poison and Poison Jab. Oh, you know what? Poison Jab might be good. Dang it. Stone Edge and Poison Jab. These could potentially be useful. These don't like respawn or anything. Found a random Great Ball. Not that we're gonna need too many of those anymore. Trying to think. Who's left? The balls don't, sparkles do. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I must have just missed that item then, which is kind of like, how did I miss that? Thankfully, I don't think I need any of this. I think we're good here. Low kick might be nice to have, but I think we learned that on the Pokemon that we need it on. And then I think there's only one other guy, unless I'm missing one. Just want Earthquake or Thunder. I know they exist. Random guy. Dang it. I might mess with the date today just to force these to happen, but not right at this particular moment though, because I'm running out of watts. We'll deal with it later. It's not super urgent or anything, but we did get Quick Balls. That's important. That's a big step in the right direction. I really, really wish I could make the plus button my menu. Like, you know, basically every other game that I've played on the Switch. Apparently, that's just not a choice. Okay, but now that we're armed with enough quick balls to last for quite some time, now we can catch things on the road as we go if we run into things. I'm glad we at least got that. Hey, look at that. We ran into something. There we go. That should improve our odds significantly. Like, I don't know the exact numbers on quick balls, but they are definitely an improvement over just, like, throwing even an ultra ball. This cactus shares an ability with Vaporeon. Water absorb? Or something different? Oh, look, an Axew. It's Iris's Pokemon. Sure, we'll attempt to catch it. Hidden for the cactus. Well, that's weird because if it's hidden for the cactus... Nope, you didn't want to get in the ball, so bye-bye. If it's hidden for the cactus, then how come we just caught one with it? Like, can we catch Pokemon with the hidden ability? Oh. I guess we can't go through here. We have to be at the top. Ah, okay. See, and we already went down here and grabbed that, so... Ah, isn't that Flygon's Prevo? Yeah. Yeah, because we traced it. Hey, look at that! Arena trap! We're trapping it, and it's trapping us. Get in the ball. There we go. Quick balls will make things quick. Collecting, that is. Eh? Excadrill wants to learn Dig. Let's see. 95 accuracy, 80 power. 100 accuracy, 80 power, but it's a 2-turn move. Gee, I wonder which one I'll be keeping. Here, why not just check? Also, I should probably raise up these eggs that I was given. That'd probably be a good idea. No, not move. Check the summary. Ability. Yeah, water absorb. Apparently, it's not the hidden ability. Okay, now I was forced to take out one of you guys earlier. Well, yeah, I was about to say, but it used to be an Axew. So, I assume Cynthia won that fight. Oh, look, a forced doubles. That's actually a good point. Who do I want to be in forced doubles with me? Let's do like this. If we're ever in forced doubles, we'll do Kung Fu. It's a scientist duo. All right. Why are they out here on these random cliffs? Is this just what people do for fun? Oh wow, we got Serene Grace from the Trace. Let's see, it's Flying Fairy. Fairly high special defense, I believe. Yeah. So we're just gonna... And then for the Poniard, Brick Break should be sufficient, I think. Oh, she went Mega Garchomp? Iris didn't use anything? What happened? Did she not get a chance? Did she have something and then just get creamed before she could, or... Iris didn't use any gimmicks, but still... Huh. Ow. Wasn't quite enough. It's odd that... Because that seems to be what's going on, is they all use gimmicks. These ladders make a difference? It looks like they do. Kind of. Not really. So there seems to be a good number of fairies on this road. But also apparently fighting types. Hey, now we have Sturdy. Moonblast will take care of that. And we quad resist fighting, so yeah. Bye-bye, Sock. Well, that's right, we just copied Sturdy, so we do need to hit it twice. Yes! Bulk up with 1 HP. The NPCs really know what they're doing. I'm surprised Moonblast has 15 PP. Despite being stronger than Psychic. Most moves with that kind of strength have lower PP. But instead... This doesn't seem to be at all bothered by that. Our character can in fact climb ladders faster than Link. Well, no, that's not true. That's actually about the same speed as Link in Breath of the Wild, but It's definitely faster than other games, though. Okay, this is a nice, complicated area. A fossilized dino. Okay. Light clay. Hey, that could be useful. If I ever go screens. And Gardevoir can go screens. Hey, look at that. TM for the move that Excadrill just tried to learn. Huh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's right. Okay, now I remember the fossil Pokemon for this game. That's right. I'm not sure what they were thinking with the designs, to be honest. How do we move forward? What? I mean, there's the giant Diglett temple. Where do we go? What? Did I miss a path? Like this? Just jump off the ladder. Do like Link, jump off the ladder. It's totally safe. Definitely won't hurt it at all. Ah, we already have one of you. Be gone. Ah, okay, here we go. I just missed a ladder. I mean, I don't know. Say you're a model, but like, there's a lot of people who look exactly like you in the hair salon. For Poniard? No, well... We'll do that. I should probably heal him up. Didn't even notice that. This'll be quick. You'd think it'd be dangerous to do close combat when there's all those blades, right? Like all those little razor blades all over Poniard's body. You'd think it'd be very dangerous to do fighting against that. But alas, Pokemon logic. That said. Let's sort our list here. Not a lot of recovery items. Maybe I should buy some more later. Yeah, we'll just do that. Call it a day. I'm debating giving it an energy root to drop its friendship so that it won't... So that it'll stop you doing the little hop that it does. beginning of battles. Like, that just literally wastes time. What if I go down here? Ah, here's all that stuff from earlier. Yeah, here we go. Steel wing. Okay. Huh? Hi, axe you. Apparently I have to go around, though. Let's get another shot at catching this. Personally, I never really liked Haxorus's design, to be honest. It looked weird. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Good to see you. How was your week? Finally free from work, I assume. Is there anything down here? Just got off. Hey, a rare candy. I'll take that. Look at this useless sign. Like, look where it's... This sign is totally useless, given where it's located. Like, it's just a terrible location for it to be in. I have not cooked any curry ever. 'Cause I don't need to. That throw probably still has... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's dead. So you're looking forward to some more Kingdom Hearts? You just got off, looking to relax for the evening? Oh, hey, look at that. It's finally happening. Finally, Cinderace. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. Absolutely. Okay, so Flame Charge is great now. And I think I will keep it as a backup. But, yeah. Yeah, that Pyro Ball there. That's over double the power of our current move here. Yeah, Ember. Yeah, I don't think we'd really need Ember. Like, Ember's what we do when we want to weaken something to try and catch it. I think we're good, though. Yeah, we'll keep Flame Charge because it might help us like build speed and stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything else we can do down here. Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like we're forced to fight this person. Pokemon is art too? Whoa, okay, yeah, look at this guy's face. Whoa, dude. What were they thinking when they designed this NPC? Also a poison type. Dang it. Yeah, that's always going to be the trick with using Gardevoir. It's like we lose to poison types, but we have super effective matchups against poison types too. So it's a very weird dynamic. We don't really have super great options. We do have Excadrill. Well, we have Excadrill now to defeat poison types. But there are certain poison types that don't care about Earthquake. Like coughing, for example. Oh, not a kill, really? Okay. I mean, the truth is, this guy says Pokemon's about art, but he doesn't have a Smeargle. And then look at that face. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad he calmed down. Let me guess, Sonya? Sonya's gonna tell us about the statue? I mean, that seems to be how this game goes. Oh, never mind. Look who it is. Suppose you just have the basic items, don't you? Yep, pretty much. Aha! Trying to be sneaky, but I know your tricks. I suppose we could jump up there. Alright, you know what? It's kind of the perfect opportunity then. Leap! I mean hop! Trin, I'm still not too sure what I should do about all that stuff I told you before. About being weak and dragging down Lee's good name and all, yeah? But the only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm gonna try out all kinds of different things against you and see what works. Okay. Then let's do this. I bet an all-out battle with my true rival will help me get my head on straight. I mean, if you say so. Hey, look. That's not his Wooloo. Not at all. Is that a water type? Is it? I mean, why don't we just find out? Oh, yeah, it's a water type. Because it wasn't very effective. But we won anyway, because we're 6 levels above it, and 120 base power is pretty good. We're fine. Oh, look what it is. It's that Silicobra. Let's see if we get any misses. he have his Rillaboom yet? I assume he keeps that in his team. Calm Mind. Like, part of me wants to, but I don't feel like we need Calm Mind for this, for single player. Like, we could use it, though, if we just really wanted to stomp on things more, but now Gardevoir has enough power. We're fine. Oh, nope, still a Thwacky. Oh. He has a Toxel? Did not know he'd have a Toxel. Well. Here, have a ball. Guess he just didn't want to play ball. I tried switching my team member who's in and out to max out their potential in every matchup. I mean, you don't have 6 yet, man. I just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so weak. But Lee's the greatest trainer. Or, Lee really is the greatest trainer. I don't want people to be laughing at him all because his little brother is rubbish. It's not enough. I've got to try harder. Harder and harder till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. Off to find the kind of Pokemon that I can really draw the strength out of. You're fighting for the wrong reasons, buddy. That child. Gym challengers should battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Didn't know you were watching, to be honest, Opal. How do you sneak up on people? Despite how slow you normally walk. Just like a silent ninja. A very slow one. Also, why is she giving us Bay's league card? Or Bia's league card? I keep wanting to say Bay. Now on you go, child. You're headed to the still inside gym next, no? Gym challenge is about having fun. Yeah, look how slow she walks, and yet she's able to sneak up on us. We can actually go in here. Just random house. Is it random? Okay. And sometimes there's just TMs and stuff inside when we break into people's houses. Okay. Maybe I should break into people's houses more often. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what most houses end up doing. Random Diglets. A ladder? This is supposed to be like a fire escape? Oh, hey, look what it is. We got another TM over there. Metal coat. Catch a Maractus. Trading one for a Hatina? Can't we just catch one of those? What's the point of this trade? Unless it's like... Yeah, no, there's no point in this trade. Shock, okay. Good for certain things. Yeah, what's the point of that trade? Like, we can just go catch one. Also, especially if we get to... Ah, it's trying to eat this child! No! Where's your mouth? Also, nice clay doll. What's over here? Oh, wait. This looks like a path we shouldn't be going on yet. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought would happen. Like, every time you try to go someplace you're not supposed to in this game, Team Yell is there. Although, that sounded like some interesting music, though. Alright. But see, yeah, why did Opal have Bia's league card? Man, it's just, I guess it must be just common practice to wander around and give out random people's league cards to other people. Alright, well, this is what Gardevoir is for, basically. Gardevoir destroys at least 3 of the... Yeah, Gardevoir destroys 3 of the gyms in this game. Or at least 2, depending on what happens. And this is one of them. Heavy Ball. Oh gosh, I remember these. All right. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. Huh. No introduction to Bia? She doesn't say anything to us? Go on, 007. Sure thing. We don't get to, like, meet her and get some character development on her? Just another random... Well, no, I mean, I take it back. We do get a little character development. She apparently likes pinball. Allow me to explain the gym mission for Stowenside's gym. Yeah, geez, this just looks like a game. To complete the mission, you'll need to ride in one of these cups and make your way to the goal, while trying to avoid obstacles. Really? Rotate control stick to the right. She has a sweet tooth? I mean, that's not surprising. Most people do. But okay. I wonder when they'll actually get around to telling us that. Rotate it left to make it spin left. Hit a wall, rotate stick. As quick as you can to get yourself Out of a sticky situation. What? Okay. You know, it'd be cool. So you just show and not tell. Oh gosh. Oh, ew. Just, ew. That's all I have to say. You really are expected to rotate this thing around like your control stick. That's awful. Ugh. Why? Why do this? Welp. Beware. Well, I mean, its Prevo was weak to both Psychic and Moonblast, so I assume. What types is Beware? Is it a fighting type? Normal fighting? Wow. That's odd type. What is this? No. Oh gosh, yeah, no, don't want to do that. Yeah, this is seriously, this is some pinball right here. Ugh, these controls, though, I could do without the rotate to turn stuff. I mean, at least it's not like any actual consequence, it seems. And these are really short, so like they're not a problem. Or at least not so far. Theme park-like attraction. Yeah. I agree. It is a bit of a theme park-like attraction. Why is that in the gym challenge? Hey. It's a Farfetch'd. It's a bird with a leak. Now it's dead. That's what you get for bringing a vegetable to a Pokemon fight. Ah, okay, well. Ugh. We can't make that. This is where things get a little weird, isn't it? Alright, so what's... Oh, I see. Okay. What's the ghost version of this? Yeah, in the Ghost Gym, by the way, it's the same puzzle design, just with monster claws instead of boxing gloves. Okay. I was about to say, is the ghost version any different? Like... I feel like the amusement park style would work better for the ghost gym than it does for the fighting gym. Good old Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan, you got the classic Kanto set, don't you? Got a Hitmontop in there? No, just the originals, huh? Ooh, and a random bullet punch, though. Hey, finally. Joltik is evolving. It's too bad we don't have Thunder to go with it. I mean, I guess we're not in a huge hurry, though. We'll get it next time. Excellent. Galvantula is trying to learn sticky webs. Sticky webs is potentially very helpful. Rock Ice gyms are the same situation, yeah, with their, Well, I mean, if I remember the Rock and Ice gyms correctly, though, their puzzles make sense no matter what. Yes, we are expected to heal our own stuff. Okay. There we go. All right, Gardevoir, delete him. Get him, Duck Game. This is one of the reasons why we have a Gardevoir. Welcome, Gym Challenger. I am Bia. Do you have an unshakable spirit that won't be moved no matter how you are attacked? I think I'll just test that out. Shall I? Okay. Let's see if you last long enough to get to the good part of the music. Me moon blasting you over and over. Oh, cool, we have Technician. It's too bad none of our moves will benefit from Technician. There we go. And I think we'll go ahead and Dynamax after this. Should be safe. My only concern is that if she has something with Sturdy. But apparently not. She has a Surfetched. I'll admit, that's an interesting design. Bye-bye, Vegetable Knight. I still find it really weird that Gardevoir's Japanese name is Sir Knight. It's just like, what? Is that seriously a name? Is that seriously the name they chose? Kung Fu wants to learn Iron Head. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Coverage. Coverage over boosting. For single player, that is. Plus, if I wanted to boost, I'd give Sword Stance. Champ! No need. Well, we know how this is gonna go. Fine then, I'll just destroy everything. Well, I feel that, but you're not gonna make it in this situation. Ooh, it did survive one though. That's why I have one more turn. One more turn of Dynamax though. Okay, we've used Starfall twice. How about a Mindstorm instead? Why is it getting to go twice? Why'd it just go twice? Wait, did it lower our speed just now? Hold up. How'd you go twice just now? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, fine. Speed boost? Yeah, it must. Alright. Let's see. The flying max moves buff. Oh, buffs its speed. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's stall it out then. I kind of wish we had some better priority moves. That's what I really wish. It's like somebody could come in with strong priority and do something, but there aren't any really good options. At least not early. Maybe I should have set up sticky webs. Oh well. Should I use a max? Nah. Not yet. Yeah, see, it's dropping our speed. That's what's going on. It's dropping our speed all over the place. We swapped back in. Is half health enough to survive? Now that it's not Dynamaxed. Just traced its guts. Ability. Yeah, Revenge isn't gonna do anything, and yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, so it didn't go completely smoothly. Thanks to that random speed drop. Yeah, here, have a Moonblast. Get out of here. But that's okay, because from now on, we're going to control speed. Galvantula. Alright. Fair enough, though. I mean, at least it wasn't literally a one-shot fest, I guess. Felt the fighting spirit of our Pokemon as we led them in battle, huh? Okay. Thank you for the battle. Well, I mean, you're definitely tougher than the first three. Facing you gave me all the explanation I needed. Battling against you and your team, I hadn't expected it, but it made my heart dance. It's good to be unshakable in the face of battle, but it's good to be moved by battle as well. Thank you again. Take the fighting badge. Now we can catch things up to level 40, which I'm pretty sure is the max for the first wild area, isn't it? Or maybe I'm crazy. Might check out the fighting uniform later. Ah, yes. I knew it would happen eventually. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural here in Stowe inside? No. It's said to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. I tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins, too. I guess I should have actually explored up there before going and doing the gym challenge, but, I mean, whatever. Alright. Gardevoir, you served us well. But it's time, I think, for you to take a break. For a bit. Gardevoir will definitely be back. Next up is Excadrill. We need you to get rid of those fairies. Oh. Hey, a Max Revive. You're not gonna finish rushing up there to see what's going on, Sonia? What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, that's the 5-year-old, like that's some 5-year-old artwork that they put up. Like, I swear, this must have actually been drawn by a 5-year-old. Like, this is some sort of art contest winner sort of stuff right here. Like, what? Well, there's a little crack in the wall. Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're gonna find those wishing stars. Gotta bring the chairman more wishing stars, as if we want to please him. Copperajaw? If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. So I guess that little crack right there is what's going on? Oh my, you again. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and get head in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you, but I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. I mean, oh, okay. Steel Elephant, actually decent tank. I mean, alright. Challenge for Pokemon Trainer, Bead. And this is actually perfect timing. Already seen more than enough, have you? Really? Cinderace wants to learn Counter. Well, I mean, isn't he more Fairy than Psychic, though? Like, he does have some Psychic stuff, but that's because Psychic and Fairy tend to mix a lot as types. Like Gardevoir, for example. Or Hatterene. But if I'm not mistaken, Hatterene is his boss, right? That's his best. Maybe? Counter. Counters any physical attack, inflicting double damage taken. The thing about that is you have to take damage, and we don't want to take any damage, if possible. He starts Psychic, then transitions. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll even be extra safe. Your partner hasn't made a move. And Psybeam isn't a very splendid move at all. Even with that crit that you cheated your way into. Here. Just gonna make extra sure that you're dead. Wow. Yeah, this is me giving you a fighting chance. A very small one. But now I'm +1 speed, +1 accuracy, and +1 attack, so now you're screwed. There's no way. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess he does technically start out mostly Psychic, but then a lot of these Pokemon, when they evolve, they get Fairy. I think. Just go Iron Head. Maybe get a flinch if it doesn't die immediately, which it does. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got a crit in exchange for the crit he got earlier. Fair enough. I have to win this for the chairman. I really think I'd let you keep me from everything I want? I think you're not gonna have a choice. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. Yeah, no, man. GG no re, my friend. Yeah, My Little Pony talk. Like, I sincerely wonder if that design wasn't influenced by that show, My Little Pony. I wonder. I really wonder. Why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. Right, so you know how earlier, Bede, you gave Hop a reality check? I think it's time for you to have a reality check, my friend. I am one of the elite, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger Bede. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Copperjaw. I can't believe you'd try to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? Wow. How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bede. Pains me to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I'm the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You remind me a little bit of myself back when I was young. Yeah. No, I know what Simple Beam does. That's why I sent you to a trainer's school, to give you a chance at success. By trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you show no love toward Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? But you're the one who endorsed me. He didn't say that. He didn't actually say that. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I will be taking those wishing stars that you will have gathered. Simple, I think, doesn't actually do anything. Which is the point. Simple Beam is to basically take away their ability. Ah, Sonia and Trin too. Terrible shame, all this, an absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must do to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. The announcer would say that? What? Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. Which we sort of got from him. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. I mean, to be honest, it is kind of an ugly mural. Like, I don't know why anybody... I don't know why anybody would think that's special. That, on the other hand, looks oh so much better. The statues in there. Yeah, that looks way better. Now she's going through all the stuff. Yeah, who decided to cover up these statues and, like, bury them and then put this random 5-year-old art over the top of it? Who would do that? Clearly someone else didn't have any respect for history, trying to cover up some piece of art with their own art. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? Pokemon. Right, more than any hero. Well, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. And not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? I mean, depends on what you mean by interesting, Sonia. The hero was actually 2 people. Good observation. There really were 2 heroes, but if that's the case, then why only the one statue at the Badoo Inn? I mean, does it matter? Like, they're not all, these statues aren't all the same age, are they? Like, legends change, tales change with time. People forget details and omit things and change things to be more convenient. Like, more than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Oh yeah, because that's definitely how archaeology works. Yeah, no. Which means Sword is a Pokemon? Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with the 2 actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? 2 young heroes, the sword and shield were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden than when their stories were depicted in artwork? Also, this is some pretty impressive statues, I might add. With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these, so you keep giving it at your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess you'll be headed to Balloonlia? Yeah, Balloon Leah, right? Balloonlia? Well, at least they got one thing right. England has a lot of weird place names. Balloonia? Bologna, yeah. Definitely. So... yeah, no, there's an L there. It can't be Balloonia. It has to be Balloonlia. That's not... yeah, there's an L there. Hey, look, 2 revives. Didn't she give us 2 revives last time, too? It's the exact same reward. Whatever. Story segment cleared. It's Pokemon, don't question it. Yeah. Yeah, this background, yeah, this particular subplot of the story is fairly obvious. I think, anyway. No, let's not heal yet. We should be okay. However, just in case there are any doubles battles... yeah, Barraskewda's actually fallen behind. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Might as well use our fish a little bit. Now see, I'm gonna be real with you. These woods look like they're easily just as dangerous as the Slumbering Weald. I mean, I guess there's more people in them. What a random set of Pokemon. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Curlia. And with this, we get rid of the Ninetales. Yeah, we have the perfect team for this. Bye-bye, Ninetales. Yeah, that's true. The fog is thicker in your neck of the woods. That's true. That fog. I'm just curious, what happens if we try to go back there? Do we get blocked by fog again? Yes, good way to forget the trouble is lost would be to ride the train. Alright, so we got a little maze forest. Yeah, a little forest maze here. We gotta make sure we... Oh, that was a path. Oh gosh, yeah, we got a little forest maze here. We absolutely have to check out every last corner, of course. Explore every last bit of it. Oh, we can interact with these. Oh, snap. Temporary light boost. Okay. Yeah, oh gosh, we can make it brighter. Ah, I was trying to catch that thing. Oh, now she tells us. Yeah, things are dark, but apparently these mushrooms collect, they're bioluminescent, and apparently they collect light during the day and release it at night, making it relatively safe, I guess, to just sort of hang out in these woods. Also, Indeedee. Is that really the name? Barraskewda, one of the only non-legendary Pokemon to outspeed Weavile. Yeah, it's pretty fast. That is why I chose it. Indeedy. Like... Indeedy? I mean, eventually we're just gonna learn Earthquake on our own. Galar Chansey? Oh, okay. What's it, like Dark type Chansey? Eh. Hi there, little guy. Get in the ball. Trying to ambush me. Morgrim. But you're the evolved form of something, aren't you? Psychic normal. It's also seen in the centers. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait a minute. There's a smaller. Yeah, you're the Prevo Grimmsnarl. Or Grimmsnarl, but like. But there's one before even that. Eh. Well, that's not it. But we'll grab it anyway. I mean, this is literally just so that completing the decks later doesn't take forever. We can just grab a bunch of these now. Save time. Yeah, a piece of cotton candy. Found some cotton candy in the woods. It'll be safe to eat, right? Nicknames are available for all of these Pokemon if you guys are so inclined. Hey, there's a real good move. Nice. U-turn is a fantastic thing to have on hand. But there's something I'm curious about. What happens if we go this way? There is more stuff here. I kind of like this area, not gonna lie. Aesthetically, I love this area. This looks cool. The music's nice too. I mean, well, it's atmospheric. I guess I shouldn't say it's like super fantastic or anything. Hey, Swords Dance. I'll take that over Hone Claws. Is that supposed to be this world's version of a toad? Man, toads look different in this universe. Also, this guy has a lot. He's got 3. It's one of the teacups from Beauty and the Beast, I guess. Yeah, ghost teacup. Yeah, what's all this? Ah, bright powder. Oh, bright powder. Ugh. Huh? Come here, little guy. What are you doing? Oh, okay. He apparently just had to walk into a very specific position. You're the Prevo I was looking for. Get in the ball. Perfect. Okay, so literally that was just one little isolated area. That entire thing. Okay, well, I'm glad I came back to explore it. It's a surprising lack of items hidden around here, though. I thought there'd be more. Like, when I say items, I mean like the little sparkly items on the ground. Also, fairly short path through the forest here. But the town looks fantastic. Oh my gosh. Well, this place looks awesome. I think the only concern I'd have living in a place like this in real life would be bugs. Cause like swampy conditions like this will absolutely invite tons of horrible insects. But otherwise, this place looks fantastic. Like, this is a great place. Yeah, bright lights even at night. It's just, yeah, it's Vegas. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, but honestly, that's what makes it look nice, I think. Yeah, I'll just grab a few more of these. We're not really at the point where we need hypers, so we're fine. Actually, while we're right here, let's not turn in our fossilized dino, though. Yeah, keep the fossil, though. Might need that. And let's save our game. Yeah, it's about time for a break. Maybe I'll look around for a second first, but like... What? Yeah, you're a little bit crazy. There was this one guy. Yeah, there was this one guy, but we don't talk about him. Yes, this is a beautiful place. I like it. Although, developing real estate in this place must be really hard, though. Huh? Okay. I mean, that's what I was raiding people's houses for anyway. Because I was totally just looking for TMs. Huh? Okay. I didn't even really read what she said. But now she wants to fight. Okay. Right here in the living room, I guess. Well, or in Dimension X or wherever this is. Yeah, she's not gonna last long. With a bug that's 10 levels under us. Hey, we got the flinch. Oh, she has Eviolite. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm really glad I came in here. If she gives us an Eviolite. Yeah, okay, that's a nice item to have. I appreciate that. Cool. Yeah, all sorts of nifty things here. Including a free TM. But yeah, this is a fantastic town here. Well designed. I like it. I mean, it's also got free money littered all over the ground. Like, I just picked up that ball mushroom. And 2 big mushrooms. Hey, look at that. That's just like... That was over $10,000 I just picked up on the ground. It's a fantastic town. I love it. Chincho? Yeah, it's real cool. Yeah, and apparently, yeah, there's more houses and stuff off to the side, but apparently, no. Why does this have to be such a small town? Like, there's more houses over there. Let us go over there. Oh, let us explore more. No, the developers didn't have time to make this town any bigger, I guess. On the mushroom by the rest TM was a water type, yeah. There's not like another hidden path back here or something, is there? To get to those other houses in the background? Decorative houses, no. Such a cool place. Alright. But it's time to turn around and let's save the game here and go to break. It's definitely time for one. Might just make it further than I anticipated. Might even make it to yet another gym. We'll see. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for the Fairy-type Gym Challenge. Oh, hey! Best rival. Oh, Challenger Trin. You got 4 gym badges already. I'm gonna have to watch out for you, huh? Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Morpeko, yeah. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Trin. We've already had a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym challenger. Actually, I forgot, I'm not doing the accent for her. We've already got a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my league cards, okay? Take her to a hair salon, she needs help? I mean, actually, there is a hairstyle option for us to look like her, Avalon. Like, the DLC actually gives us the ability, we can totally imitate her if we want. What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challenges left, you know. So we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Okay. I mean, I'm all for it. I wish we could fight Marnie more often. Love Ball. Oh. I see. These random different types of Pokeballs. The quizzes are a bit too much. Oh, yes. I do remember this. In fact, I think I even remember one of the answers. Like, to one of the questions, because it was such a... Like a, oh. It's not the answer I expected answer. Yeah, of course. It's a very serious examination. I see. Now relax, clear your mind, and go break a leg. Okay. I think I'll skip that last part. Also, wow. Just sort of leads onto a backstage with a bunch of random props lying around. It's definitely very different. Ah, there you are, my dear gym challenger. Though you really are lacking in the color pink. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts, too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering, though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. Ah. So what you're saying is I should have brought a Pawniard here so that I could defiantly raise my stats? Oh, but if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, this actually does sound slightly more interesting than a random pinball experience in the last gym, or herding wild Wooloo. I kind of look forward to this. The water maze was nice. I appreciated that. Getting to catch free Pokemon in the fire gym also wasn't terrible. But yeah, this sounds nice. Pokemon knowledge quiz of sorts, depending on how detailed it is. I mean, yeah, just as an idea. Now I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Okie dokie. Trust me, this matters. I mean, I trust you that it matters. Not sure if I would trust you to give me any of the answers, though. After what happened with Galarian wheezing, but, you know. Now let the gym mission begin. Battle with all your skill. Also, why does that look like poison-type pillars over here? Alright, okay, it's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming the fairy-type gym leader. I mean, I only have one fairy-type Pokemon, so... And of course, one counter to fairy-type Pokemon. Question. Do you know about fairy types? Weaknesses. Both of these. I'm gonna answer steel type. Because that's what I'm using. Discharge. Is it better than Thunderbolt? Pro tip. Never ask a woman her age. I mean, if they're older, yeah. Generally, I find, like, younger women don't really care. Because they're still young. So Discharge is fine for doubles and stuff, but, like, yeah, we're gonna keep Thunderbolt. See, I can't say what Miss Opal will think, but you've at least piqued my interest by answering that single question correct. And it wasn't, it was actually impossible to answer it wrong. I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward. I'm probably not going to worry about you or this question either. I assume you have two Pokemon as well to prevent me from just, yep, running right through you without experiencing the question. What was the previous trainer's name? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Good thing I took note of it. I will admit, I actually did not see that question coming, but I got lucky and I took note of that trainer's name. Although, to be honest, it was, you know, 50-50 shot, even if you didn't. And Annette is... I'm not even sure Annetta, like, I'm not even sure that's actually spelled right. worry about right or wrong. Just keep moving forward. I am next. I think you might have what it takes to become the fairy-type gym leader. I mean, by answering these questions. What's the question? Oh, Gardevoir, though. Hi, Gardevoir. Still gonna die to steel. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Okay, so I'm just going to assume that if you ask questions around town, like, maybe you can get an answer to that question. I'm gonna say omelets. Because that makes sense. Like, curry in the morning? No? You just have to guess? Huh. There's no way to know that beforehand? Are you sure? That doesn't seem right. She's a method actor, huh? We should be focusing on the gym challenge, but Miss Opal instead insisted on making this an audition. Okay. I mean, we did just have a battle. I'd say that's reasonable. Still not sure what's up with this purple and green chair here. That's the poison type colors. Sure. Do we have to talk to him to actually do the challenge? Like, I was about to walk through that exit and then talk to him out of random curiosity. I mean, I suppose we're ready already. I mean, although technically... real quick. Might as well give it the correct item to boost Iron Head. At least until we get access to Earthquake, which at this rate won't be very much longer. Like, that EXP charm that we got on the Isle of Armor. Yeah, is that still in here? Yeah, we're just getting tons of EXP. Like, we're blasting through the single player here. Like, we're not having to grind hardly at all. And we're just, I feel like we're actually potentially over-leveled already. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Also, this stadium in the middle of the woods. I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, let's do something first. Because wheezing is pretty tanky. Do you know my nickname? Oh look, Drill Run's super effective. Uh-huh. Oh, dropping my speed that much, huh? Okay. Sharply, huh? Well, that's okay, though. Your attacks don't do any damage. And I can raise it back up. And I've still got Swords Dance on. So guess what? I'll just get that speed back, thank you very much. No need to switch. Oh. But I still have +1. And another rapid spin will get me +1 more. So now I'm at +1 speed, +1 attack. Iron defense, huh? Okay, this is the one I remember. Because she talks about pink all the time. But then I remember this because it was like, oh, whoa. Also, we just got a defense boost. It's like, that's actually her favorite color? Okay. So we're +1 speed. I'm actually going to boost up again. Now we have +3 attack and a bunch of plus defenses. We are absurdly strong right now. Drill Run should be super effective, actually. Or I could miss. See, this is why we want Earthquake. Not only is it stronger, but it's 100% accurate. Hone Claws would have fixed that. But... yeah, okay. Like, why? Why 95 accuracy? What was the point of that? Just make it 100%, or like 90 or 80, but like 95. Togekiss. We're good. Time to put him down. Also, it's apparently daytime during this match. I have to admit, Max Steel Spike looks cool, just as a move. It's a nice animation. It's like these liquid metal spikes coming out. My morning tea is finally kicking in. Not a moment too soon. Alright, then how old am I? I mean... Well, you're not wrong, but you could have been a little bit more sensitive. What did she lower? Attack and special attack. Okay, but I still have +1. I didn't ask, she did. I mean, it's fine. We still get to eat cake. Carve it up. Excadrill, carve that cake. Yeah. Also, yeah, see, look, she's like level 38. Yeah, I think that EXP charm is making this way easier. Dynamic punch. Yeah, no, that's the 50% accurate move. Wow, she got real scared for a second there. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. But I don't think you'll be a good fairy-type leader because, well, you kept using a steel type. Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition. And here's a fairy badge for your efforts. TM, Draining Kiss. Okay. Here's a little something for humoring me. This might help add a little more pink to you. I mean, I still remember my Pink Panther outfit from Arceus. Maybe we should try something like that again. Although I don't think they even give us like a suit or any such options. We'll see. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. I suppose. All right. So, Oh, wow. Okay. It's a wizard, purple, and 16 years old. Just gives us the correct answers. Hold on now. I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all. I mean, we've done everything here in town. Is there... I don't think there's anywhere else to go in this path. Also skip the walk. Yeah, sure. They say two's company, after all. Yeah, I don't think there's any other paths. I think we're forced to go back here. Hammerlock. Always such a dusty town. Though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. Yeah, like, see, this is a dead end. It's like the best looking dead end ever, but yeah, there's nowhere to go from here. And I think we got everything there, so yeah. Next up, we gotta go, yeah. Sir Chester? Yeah, Sirchester or something like that? Yeah, ooh, we gotta go through all this right here. I think I remember this area, actually. Briefly, and then... yeah, up here's another major town. I am actually kind of excited to get there today, because maybe there'll be more fashion choices up here. That might be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Excadrill, fantastic work. Barrascuda, you're looking a little low there, buddy, on the levels. Let's push you up to the front for a minute. There's got to be some more bike styles, right? Like, why does our outfit have to change for us to go biking? Like, why? Oh, look who it is. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my gym, or my challenge band taken away, and my gym challenger status revoked. Safety gear, I guess. I mean, but the whole outfit, though? Like the shirt and the pants? Like, I get a helmet, right? But really? Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. Oh, please, man. I'll have you know, though, I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. Hey, also, look what colors he happens to be wearing. Pink and purple. That boy. That's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. I mean, really? Time for my gym mission, child. Huh? What? Pink. Pink. And pink. I mean, yeah, all right. Maybe it gives him a little depth after things start happening to him. Perhaps. Congratulations, child. Yeah, that expression sums up a lot. Stranger dance, yep. Miss Opal? What in the world has gotten into you? You were used by Olena, am I right? You worked hard and gathered wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talent and to tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Sirchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7? If the Team Yell Grunt isn't there anymore. Sure. Sure thing. Oh. Now for a somehow even less interesting interlude. Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stownside. The sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon are they? Where are they now? They're in my backyard. I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestry he's in. Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? That's right. The power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax. Hey, Sonia, and Trin too, you felt the shaking, right? You came from the direction of the stadium just now. Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right here in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going too. Finally looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. So you should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Head to Sirchester and get the gym badge. I mean, in fairness, that is how it should go, but I'm just thinking right now, if this were an earlier generation of Pokemon, it would be up to us, the children, to go investigate the danger. But this is a bit more of a realistic turn, and I sort of appreciate it. I mean, it's like I said, at least it's not like the first couple gens of Pokemon where it's, it's on us to take down the evil, villainous organization and stop their crazy schemes. Like, that's basically gens 1 through 6. And 7 is a fight with a bunch of street thugs and a research organization. This is the first generation where the evil team isn't really all that evil, actually. They're just a bunch of overexcited fans. Leave it to adults, most bizarre line in Pokemon. Yes. Oh, Trin. Hop. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like Hank, I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. Okay. Well, I was gonna put Bear Scoot out in front, but if it's another fight with Hop. And we'll just use Cinderace, I suppose. Will he ever manage to make it past just my starter alone? Yeah, time to clap Hop again. Yes, exactly. All right, Trin. You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm gonna get strong. I'm gonna have to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up. If I want to surpass him, you need to worry about getting past me first. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest in a battle against you. Again, that's not as Wooloo. All right, time for me to test exactly how far I can go with my latest and greatest team. Okay. Well, here's the answer for you. Oh, wow. Yeah. Maybe reasonably far then. Yeah, here's the answer for you. I missed. That's the answer. I missed. The way you battle, you know, kind of reminds me of Lee. What, choosing the best move for the situation? That reminds you of Lee? Yeah, also, we're way over-leveled for this. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so, like, Pyro Ball is basically just... It's Flare Blitz, but instead of taking self-damage, we just, we just have 90% accuracy instead. Personally, I think I'd rather take the damage, just to guarantee that it hits, because then I can make more precise calculations. It's better for the G-Max? Yeah, I guess. He's actually got more Pokemon now. That's something. Roar. Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay. You know what? If this is really what you want, then. heat more? You know, actually, because it's also a fire type, maybe we should stick to, for one turn, we'll stick to up here. I was gonna switch, but yeah, no, I think we're okay. Rillaboom! I'm the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. I don't think so. Yeah, wow. Like, this must be the result of that EXP charm, just how over-leveled we are. Because we are absolutely blowing away the level curve of the single player at this point. This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get at my own head straight as a trainer. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is, and what that he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine. And whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again. And here, I'll heal up your team for you too. Well, that's nice of you. Not that I really needed that much healing. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up. I mean, you haven't said... You've literally been saying that since the very beginning. This is not surprising in the slightest. You and me are gonna have another battle once I get my gym badge and Sir Chester. Okay, if you say so. See you later, Hop. Okay, now, let's put our lowest level member in the front. Let's see if we can get to the next town and get us some new fashion options. That's definitely our priority here. Yeah, I think we just spam our stab water moves and win here. I do like the tail design on Barraskewda. Like how it's like a rotating propeller. I do like that design. It's very nice. a great trainer you are. Yeah. Just give me your money. Peter CJ10. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, snap. Okay, that thing's fast. I will give you one opportunity. Get in the ball. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You like Pokemon? What generations of Pokemon have you played? What's your favorite Pokemon? Or top few, I guess. If you can't give a single answer. Also, you get a free nickname if you would like. Any Pokemon I catch, you can nickname, including anything on my team as well. Except for the starter. I reserve the right to keep my starter named whatever I want. Other than that. Gen 2 through 8. Shiny Aegislash. Pablo as nickname for what? The one I just caught? I can do that. And also, guess what? What? Also, the only gen you seem to be missing is Gen 1. You should get the Let's Go games. Let's Go Eevee's fantastic. You should definitely check out the generation that started it all, man. It's totally worth. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get one of these because wasn't there that one person that wanted me to trade? Yeah. There was that one person that wanted to trade, and then it's the only way to get Persian in this game. So, get in the ball. Wild Berserker Meowth. Almost called it Persian. Yeah, Berserker, yeah. You need Meowth for not the Evo. Oh, wrong one? Snap. Okay. Well, I think I know where the Prevo is. I think I saw it. So as soon as we get to town, I'll put in your nickname, Peter CJ. For the Liepard we caught. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted me to nickname. Unless you'd like me to nickname something else. It's your choice. Your choice, Peter. Oi, oi, oi. Some of these Pokemon, their positions. Oh, snap. Oh, I love how that freezes time. That's convenient. What did... What's this sign up here? How useless is this sign? The Galar region has the dumbest sign placement. Okay. Well, fine. I guess we need to catch some things anyway. Have quick ball. Get in ball. I mean, might as well have a Rufflet that's far enough along to be easy to evolve, right? Why catch a girder when we need a timber anyway? You'll closely examine the health of my Pokemon, will you? Oh, although, that's not a ground type. Let's see, yeah... Yep. Run through it, if you can. Ah, not enough. I thought I should probably use Crunch first. Thankfully, it decided to use Poison Sting. What a quaint little move, Doctor. You've got your giveaway done. What'd you give away, or are you talking about receiving from a giveaway? Shiny giveaways? I mean, that sounds fun. I'm not really a big shiny hunter myself, but I don't say no to shinies when I see them. Nice emote collection. Shiny stone. Does Golurk... Okay, like this thing... How many stages are in the Golurk line? Have some left, want some? Sure. Like I said, I won't say no. Let's preserve PP here. Sure, hold up a sec. Connect to internet. Also, I just killed that thing and didn't catch it because I'm smart. I are smart like that. Link trade with a code. Let's use this code. 4 5s, 4 9s. Where's Pablo? As soon as we get to a town and we can do the name trade, or sorry, the name change, I'll name whatever you want, Pablo. We just have to make it to town. But there's the code if you want to trade with me. Hi there. Yeah, hold up a sec. Let me grab this. Get in the ball. I mean, it says it's searching still. Ah. Yeah, that is the correct code. 4 5s, 4 9s. I mean, I hope me entering a battle like this doesn't mess it up. I mean, I would think that Game Freak would account for such things, but, you know, it's Nintendo and Game Freak. You cannot assume that. It pauses the trade? Oh. Okay. Got a Togedemaru. How do I unpause it then? Oh, here we go. Just don't move. Okay, good. I was about to say. Yeah, I don't know. Here, have some of the stuff that I just caught. Because I can catch another one. Sure. Shiny Chansey. A green Chansey. Huh? Trade it? Timpole? Okay. Is that the shiny version of Timpole? I mean, I wouldn't even know. It looks like it probably is. Because isn't Timpole blue? Oh, so you're also named Ash, huh? I remember back in Generation 1, I used to name myself Ash. Yeah, I was about to say, here, just have this thing. I can catch another one. Need to catch the Prevo anyway. Name a Pokemon? Can I do that in here? I don't think I can actually do that in here. Didn't you say you had 2? Name a Pokemon on Twitch? Oh, you want me to just, like, call out one? Okay. Mewtwo? Oh, a Pokemon I want or a random? Oh, I mean, I just called out a random one just now, Mewtwo. It's like no real preference. I mean, I'm just gonna start listing off random legendaries. You two off, not shiny. Oh, okay. So you want me to list something else? I mean, is it cool if I list legendaries and stuff, or do you want me to list something that's not? Okay, how about non-legendary? Okay, I was wondering about that. All right, all right. Here's a good one. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn? Grass Steel Durian, Gen 5. Exceptionally good. It's a very consistent OU staple. Grass Steel type, weighs a lot. Kinda slow, but has ridiculous defense. Yeah, that one. You don't have him. That's rather impressive. Because it popped up on my screen. Do you not have the spare? That's fine. I'll take a regular one. That's okay. Name another? Okay. Well, we can't do this all day. But I will, let's see. Trying to think. Who else, like... Stage 1 or 2? Oh, okay. Hold on. Do I have a... how about a Riolu? Lucario's stage 1. You got a Riolu? Oh, you don't have any? Well, see, this is hard because I don't know what you have. Okay. Nice. Shiny and all. Cool. Check it first? Check what first? I'm not sure what you mean by check. The level, the stats, the Pokemon? Oh. Riolu? Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Like, it's only giving me a couple options. Yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, here we go. Check the other Pokemon summary. Okay. Okay, neutral. Prankster. Those are some nice moves it has. Level 1, so you must have hatched it. Hey, I'm cool with that. I can raise it up. Solid moves. I assume you got some of these moves as egg moves. Very nice. Or maybe another that's a different one. Okay, so Peter, are we trading anymore? So what are we trading then? Yeah? I'll take a Riolu. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me which one. The only thing I would really use it for is filling out my decks. And I have no idea how difficult Riolu is to catch. I mean, the only thing I might appreciate more is if there's a Pokemon you know that is ridiculously hard to obtain, or maybe just irritating to obtain. You could give me the stage 1 of that instead. Whichever doesn't bother me, Peter. I don't mind. I mean, I thought that level 1 one looked nice. But I guess level 19's good too. I mean, whichever. Whichever's fine with me. This game is incredibly easy to level up Pokemon in. I mean, I have no idea. That's just it. I have no idea what's rare or difficult to acquire in this game. Thank you for the Riolu, though. Shiny Riolu. Definitely appreciated. You have one more for me? Okay. Let's see. Here. Have a Metapod. I actually caught this in a Dynamax battle. I appreciate all this, by the way. Let's see. Like, I have no idea what on this dex would even be rare. Yeah, Porygon is a good choice. I'll take a Porygon. That sounds fantastic. It also looks nice. Yeah, Porygon's good. In fact, I think I already caught a Munchlax. I think I already caught one earlier. Or maybe I'm crazy. If I haven't, I'll just get it anyway. You have the pre-evolution of the Galarian Meowth? It should be fine. I should be able to catch a Galarian Meowth on my own. I don't have a whole lot of fodder either, to be honest. Yeah, see, I've already got a Munchlax, so I'm good there. Yeah, no, I'm good with I'm good on the Meowth thing. Thank you, though. Snom? Yeah, I've got some interesting things. Got a bunch of random stuff. Oh yeah, so here's, yeah, that's what the regular one looks like. I'll do one more if you're interested. I mean, I appreciate the shinies. Not gonna say no. Yeah, I'm definitely down. There are certain, like, most of the shinies don't really look all that good, but some of them look fantastic. So, I mean, now I'm just trying to think, like, what would I even want? Because this is a long, like, honestly, what I would need to do is pull up the decks. Like, let's see, Cerebi, Gen 8 decks. Just, like, have a quick scroll through here. How about... Let's see here. You got a Phoebus? The Prevo of Milotic? I mean, I have no idea how hard it is to get in this game, but I remember it being annoying to obtain in BDSP. Give a random Pokemon and gotta go? Okay. Random works for me. That looks nice anyway. I don't believe I have him yet. No. I believe that will be helpful. Thank you. Nice. Oh. Hey, thanks, Peter. Thanks for coming by and trading the shinies. You're awesome, man. How does that fish become an octopus? You know, that's certainly a good question. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I don't know why they couldn't have, like... Yeah, I don't know how the fish becomes an octopus either. I feel like they could have come up with a different form for the Prevo of Octillery. Oh, add. Smart strike. Sorry, an ad got in your way. Heavy Octillery, yeah. Yeah, I don't get how the fish becomes Octillery either. Yeah, I don't get it at all, but... Either way, I appreciate it, though. That saves me time for later. I hear you, man. I stream part-time, mainly because, you know, I gotta have money. You know, like, I get it. Trust me, it's okay. But thank you for following. Enjoy your follower emote. You can add it to that collection of Pokemon emotes you got there. Sure. Hope you like it. Ah. Sure, I'll take a Rhyhorn. Why not? Honestly, I wish we could ride Pokemon in this game just like we could in the Let's Go games. Again, Peter, if you haven't played Gen 1, pick up Let's Go Eevee. Trust me. There's some fantastic stuff in that game that they really should have kept for this one. If I gave you Shiny Legendary this weekend or next, could I get a subscription? I'm honestly not sure, to be honest. Last time I tried to gift subs to my channel, it wouldn't let me. I tried multiple times to do it, and it would not let me do it. I don't know if I actually can. Also, that redeem is designed for games where I usually play music in the background, like Breath of the Wild. So I'm not playing Breath of the Wild right now. The game's music is perfectly fine here. No, it's okay. I'll refund it back to you. If anything, like, this is the game where you should be redeeming the nickname of Pokemon one. Save up for that. I still have to name, I still remember I have to name a Pokemon for you as soon as we get to town. I'm gonna catch another one of these, actually. Yeah. Pablo. I remember. You get one name for free, and then you need to use channel points. I give everyone a free name per game. I think we're doing okay exploring the place. Gonna save and name a Pokemon Escobar. Okay. I wouldn't mind that. Pablo and Escobar. If that's what you want. Let's try to get Pokeball. I need to get around you. Ah, your hitbox is too big. Pablo and Escobar, strongest Mexican man in history? Wasn't he? Was he Mexican? I thought he was like Venezuelan or something. I thought he was a... Like, I know he's a drug lord. Or was a drug lord, rather. Pablo Escobar was a... He's like one of the most famous drug lords in history. Okay, so... here we are. More items. Hey, a pixie plate. A plate? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Arceus passed through here. Well, I mean, I guess Arceus created everything according to Pokemon. Get out of here. Ugh, all these narrow passageways with Pokemon that have big hitboxes. Oh. Oh, well, at least we found a trainer. Ah. There we go. There's a fast and dangerous Pokemon. Well, when it fully evolves, Dragapult is dangerous. Definitely need a counter for that. We're good. So, the real question, though, is just which way is forward. Here we go. Big nugget. Alright, alright. That's worth coming up here for. We'll go ahead and catch a replacement here. The one I traded. There we go. Can I squeeze past? I did. I can't believe I actually made that. My live concert is open to all and you'll be attending. Okay. You're not gonna last long. Running out of ammunition, though. Oh, actually, he's only got the one Pokemon. Fine. Well, let's use close combat anyway, since it's super effective. What's that, normal electric type? Also, iron barbs. Or maybe it's steel electric? Okay, so there's a path up there, and also there's a Pokemon up there that completely blocks that path. What? Okay. apparently I have to go this way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I physically... Yeah, there's no way to get past that. You get one chance. Get in the ball, or I liquidate you. Oh, okay, well... I mean, it's fine, because isn't this the fully evolved form of something anyway? Oh, sturdy. Great. Ow. Just designed to be annoying, huh? Get out of here. Catch the Prevo later anyway. Brick break. All right. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Barraskewda, you have done good work. You have been most helpful. But I sense we'll need to change you out because there's another fight up here. And I think I know exactly what I want to do. Hold up. I already gave Bug Buzz to... No, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Let's give this to Galvantula. Over Absorb. Very nice. Poison Jab is potentially very useful. Actually, I know who it's useful on, too. Poison Jab. Wouldn't that be good for Barraskewda? We could also have a ground move. Man, I'll think about that later. I'll think about it later. So let's swap some things around here. You. And you for this. Because it looks like there's a double battle up ahead. Sticky webs is a thing. For most of the time, we're going to be mashing... Yeah, Sticky Web will be the last move. Let's see, Bug Buzz or Thunderbolt. Although, I really want Thunder. And then we'll have a coverage move. We might stick with Thunder Wave. Maybe. Because that'll lower speed, too. Galvantula's a speed control mon, so... Probably do that. And then Kubfu here. I think we're good. Just trying to remember. Oh, yeah. While I'm here. Let's do like this, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Save our game and proceed to beat whoever's over here. Succeeding as a businessman depends on communication. colleagues, Jordan and Allison. Excadrill and Hippowdon. Whoa. Okay. All right then. Well. Boy, that's something. They are a bit lower level than us, though. Yikes. Okay. Just gonna try my sticky webs, but, maybe not. Should work okay on Hippowdon, though. As a special move, and then, yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna get rid of Excadrill before it can do anything too dangerous. Well, no, it's gonna go first, but yeah. Yikes. All right, they've actually got a team here. Okay, Yeah, I think we just finish off Hippowdon here. And no idea how this will go. Let's close combat to Lucario and see what happens. Uh-oh. Protected itself, okay. Moves. Counter. No. Cinderace. Yeah, there we go. All right, protect shenanigans. We know Thunderbolt will be effective, so yeah, let's do this. And I still want to close combat on Lucario. Oh my gosh, these people are masters of just stalling here. Come on. Thank you. Wasting as much time as possible. Well, you can't get away now. I'll sell this victory to you. I'm short on pocket change. Your Pokemon are strong and cute? I mean, I don't know if I'd call Galvantula cute, though. Aha! Terrain Extender. I knew there'd have to be some sort of hidden item back there. Ugh, okay. And finally we have reached the next town. Or not quite. Should be pretty close though, right? Let's heal up a touch. that should do. Yeah, somehow in that short amount of time, already Gardevoir's fallen behind. Man. Just takes a handful of battles to swing it. We'll catch a few things here. Then check out what new fashions are available. If anything, in the new town. What even is this? Snob? Okay, well, Peter mentioned that earlier. I have never seen or heard of this Pokemon before. It's probably the prevo of something I actually do know. It's cute. If you say so, Duck Game. New to Gen 8. It looks like a bug or a slug or something. Ice bug, worm Pokemon. Yeah, there we go. It's a frozen worm or something. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sneasels. Ah! Officer! I'm under attack by Sneasels. Swarm of them. Get in the ball. Ah. Well, you didn't want to get in the ball, so... becomes Frostmoth. Well, I believe I've heard of that, but I'll be honest, I don't remember. Gym Challenger, it's alright. It's alright, I'll be your training partner. Okay. I wonder how much training I'll be able to get off of you, though. Arcanine. Never mind. Maybe I'll be able to get a decent amount. Oh, this is fantastic. Intimidate. Intimidate. Good thing I don't use physical attack, but Arcanine does. Yeah, I guess we just go Psychic, I suppose. Yeah, pretty much. And then Roar for some reason. Not sure why the Roar. And look who it dragged out. I mean, I guess if you just really want to die. Bulltown. Yeah, that's not really... Yeah, let's switch to something else. Bulltown will definitely go first against pretty much everything except Cinderace and Barrascute. Let's actually switch into Cinderace. This guy loves his dogs, I see. One last chance, Sneasel. Get in the ball. Level 39 is pretty good as a starting place. Assuming I don't already have one of these. Which I might. Nope, I don't. Good. Good. Town! We've made it to town, finally. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a pretty laid-back town. And we can finally get Ultra Balls. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and Super Repels. I never even did use regular ones. We'll just have 10 of these on us. And Ultra Balls. Definitely gonna get a nice healthy chunk of Ultra Balls. And we're going to sell all the stuff we don't need, like Great Balls. Don't need those anymore. Never needed Premier Balls in the first place. I'm honestly not sure. Like, okay, what's his name? Ball Guy handed us these balls. Do we ever get a chance to, like, I don't know, get more of these special types of Pokeballs? Do we ever get a chance to buy more of these later? Big Nugget and regular Nugget. It pays for most of what we just bought. Very nice. Okay, so now that we're here in town, you said Pablo back when I caught Liepard. Is that the one you want to be named, Peter? If you're still here? I mean, if he's not, I'll honor it anyway. Okay. Done deal. And this is a fairly big town. Oh, this is Route 9. No, we don't want to go on Route 9 yet. And sure enough, more fashions are available. Excellent. All right, I'm going to explore the town for items and such. Somebody's Pokemon. Aha! Go in there in a second. I wonder where in England this is supposed to be. A snowball! Ah, well, it boosts ice-type attacks. Okay. Alright, interesting town layout here. What's in here? Oh, it's a hotel. Okay. Director. Oh, the director's in here? Is this a battle hotel? Is this the SS Anne? No? Okay. Are there items hidden around here? Is there anything around here except the director? Is this place literally... Oh. Come back when you're as strong as a champion, would you? Oh, really? Yes. Okay. Just an empty hotel. I know. He did, yeah. Oh, here we go. Hear that background music? Yep, I made that. I'm a planner. My job is to think of ways to play, so I suppose that means that playing itself is my job? And go. I missed again? Oh, it's hard. Yeah. Hi, I'm the director. Well, look at you. You're trying to complete the Pokédex, are you? Thanks for that. Keep on searching. Hang out new Pokemon to catch. Oh, I know. I've got just the thing to help you catch more and more Pokemon. Catching Charm. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Higher odds of getting a critical catch. I mean, that's just free improvements to my catch rate. I'll take that. But yeah, the one guy, he said his ground-type partner was in the shower. That he was a germaphobe. I mean, that might not be a bad thing, depending on what ground type it is. Okay, so this place just exists solely for the director to hand us that charm, I guess? Oh, there's Ice-type Pokemon right outside. Well, operate in the shower or enjoy a good shower? There's a difference. So what's over here then? Oh, you're kidding. Another one? Either building of Hotel Ionia. Oh, okay. It's just another building of same place. Okay. What's in this one? Apparently this only has 2 floors, by the way. I mean, I got a charm. Like have hands to turn a knob. Again, depends on which Pokemon, I guess. I mean, just kind of exploring around right now. Oh. Oh boy, I walked in at quite the time. So that means the culprit must be among us. I mean, Excadrill could probably do it. Turn a knob. Carefully. If it's very careful. Wait, who are you? After all the trouble of deducing things, don't go messing it up now. Eh. I suppose I should introduce myself. Name's Howes. Yes, that Howes. Is that Howes? Is that what? The Great Detective. I've been hired by the hotel. At present, I have cornered the culprit of a most heinous crime. Crime is strange case of who ate the large quantity of berries in the lobby. Look, they look like apples, not berries. Okay, the 3 people who were present in the lobby at the time of the crime. So the noise, my marvelous detective reasonings, seem somewhat muddled at present. That's it. You, interfering child. You will be my assistant. Listen to the stories of each suspect and find the culprit. Your Pokemon, yeah, this kid's Pokemon ate them. Yep. Rather obvious solution. Why me? Yeah, exactly. You move and shake your body so much that you needed all that food for extra energy. What does that even mean? You're no detective, you're a fraud. Exactly. Who are you calling a fraud? You can't be referring to me, the great detective. I mean... Yes, it's obviously the squirrel. As expected of my assistant. Here, recompense for solving the mystery. A wide lens. Oh, okay. Well, I actually got an item out of this. Guess I'm supposed to chase after him, too. And meanwhile, this kid is just staying in here, I suppose? Okay. House, much like Holmes. Oh, okay. I mean, what other items am I gonna find in here? Cool. I mean, might as well go collecting it, even if I'm not going to use it. It's a free TM. Sure. I mean, I'm just walking around collecting TMs now. Cool. I'm cool with this. I'll become the champion using an all Pikachu team. Good luck with that. Like you're one ground type from being ruined. I mean, I know some Pikachu can learn Surf, but still. Ugh. Like, how would you beat a Pokemon like Torterra that's like ground and grass type? You wouldn't. You would just get wrecked. Iron Tail? Wait, no. Because Iron Tail isn't... Yeah, ground is super effective against steel, not the other way around. And then assuming you have, like, a Pikachu that knows that flying move, even that wouldn't be enough. Yeah, pure Pikachu team, maybe not a good idea. Also, there's just stronger Pokemon in general. What happens when you meet the all Raichu team? Okay, we've looked around a lot. There's like 2 places left to look. I'm just looking for like items and things and TMs like this. Icicle Spear. Hey. Hey. That's not bad at all. If I had like a Cloyster, that'd be fantastic. And it can't eliminate. Cool. Yeah, Shell Smash, Skill Link, Icicle Spear, Cloyster is really strong. The Ancient Hero's Bath. Sure. Yeah, no, it is possible. Like, if you really, really want to, it's totally doable. With enough X items and Eviolite and all the stuff. You could theoretically do it with just one Pikachu, but, like, it'd be rough. It'd be really rough. 2x special attacks, speaking of X items. Someone beat BDSP with 6 Pachirisu. Yeah, I believe it. BDSP is just, it's just another Pokemon game. It's not hard. Not really. Okay, enough. Let's, yeah, enough of this. Let's go ahead and explore our fashion options. We're probably gonna end here. Ooh. This guy teaches Draco Meteor. But only Axew can learn it. Level 30 Axew. Get Draco Meteor. Yes. You're not even a special attacker, are you? No, you're not. Screw that. Okay, well, good to at least know where that guy is. All right. We're gonna explore our fashion options, and then we will start out with the rock-type gym next time. That's probably how today's gonna go here. But I am curious. Torn top? We have to take off the outerwear to see it. Oh. Ah, I see. This is a fashion choice, is it? Nasty plot. Okay. Okay, although... Astonished... Wait. Astonished Eevee? Pikachu Payback? But they're the wrong ones. The names are wrong. Nightshade. Scary face. Oh, hey! Hey, a nice dress shirt. Nice, okay. You know what? Some of these dress shirts, maybe. And something purple. Yeah, okay, okay. And then there's the non-torn up version of that shirt. Okay. And some sweaters. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, actually, nice. I kind of wonder why there's such a limit in the variety of colors, though. Yeah, why is the color variety limited for the sweaters? Okay, well. Ooh. Punk vest. This little... tiny vests that serve no other purpose than decoration. Fuzzy parkas. Yeah, okay. All right, so there's some choices now. Interesting. Yeah, we can... This basically lets us look like one of the Team Yell members. Hey. Ooh, also some nice dresses here. Maybe. Maybe. Some nice looking dresses. It's worth experimenting with. Possibly. You never checked this shop? You forgot there was clothing here? Yeah. Definitely gotta check that out. Punk yellow tights? Oh. Punk tights. That's an interesting color blue, by the way. I'll take that blue. Perhaps. Huh. Also, hey, some new shoes. Besides those loafers we have on. And we got trainers instead. And some fur-lined boots as well. Okay. Oh yeah, and the punk stuff. Of course. Gotta complete that outfit. Ooh. Hey, some just straight up plain colored backpacks. The frills are could do without those. At least straight up color. Also, what the? Okay. Hey, check this out. What a hat. Trapper hat. It doesn't change color enough. I feel like the fur should change color too. Oh, hey, nice. Nice. I'm liking these sunglasses though, maybe. Yeah, okay. Quite possibly a yes on the sunglasses. The gloves are okay, I guess. The punk gloves? Actually, the punk gloves, maybe. That's something. That's something to consider. So, I mean, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just have a look at these options, but like, probably off stream, I'll like buy stuff and check out different combinations, decide what I like, and then I'll just reset if I don't like something. That way I can save the money. Don't suppose we have any new hairstyles or anything available. No? Nothing? Okay. Huh. Oh well. No. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm a dummy. I actually selected that. Well, I mean, it's okay because I was going to change anyway. I was going to change styles anyway, so... let me change it back first. It's fine. I mean, it's not like money is hard to come by in this game, is it? Not really. Yeah, money is not difficult to get, so it's really not a problem. Okay. Well, I'll check that out on my own time, and tomorrow we'll have a new look. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you all. Duck Game, Avalon. Peter, thank you for the follow. Piker, thank you for coming. And Aurora as well, thank you for dropping by. Special thanks to my subs. Time Tree, Dr. Remember, Aurora, and Judex. Sure wish Judex could make it more often. But his sleep schedule over in the UK. He said it was back to reasonable. But anyway, special thanks to my subs. Thank you for supporting the show. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow for more Pokémon Sword. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.